Okay, I think it's time for us to get started. Let's go ahead, get in game, that way we don't disconnect for inactivity, as per usual. Oh, I forgot our Clippy Cloppy mount is gone now. We're back to the lion, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and take the starting soon screen off. We're not starting soon, we're starting now. Right meow. Alright, we can take this off as well. Throw our face cam on. There we are. Edging the face cam a little bit. Alright, so last time we were playing, we did a few quests in Celestia. We got started with the survey camp, and then we came into the grotto. So we have a few things to do here. Specifically, we have 2 bosses we need to take down. And then we need to find a Zodiac tome as well that's in here. I think there's a lizard in here as well that we should keep an eye out for. Speaking of, I want to look behind some things. So this is our main quest, but we have a side quest to defeat a boss here. So what I want to do is go, which one is it? Virtus. That doesn't tell me anything. I can't tell which one it is. Okay, we guessed right. Lucky. Lucky! Wait a minute. Is my... It is not. Alright, I'm about to get big. I'm gonna get big for you guys. Check this out.
Trace a pass. No one invited you air breathers down here. Go away. Leave Celestia to the crustaceans.
I thought I looked a little small for you guys. Alright, let's go ahead and take this off. What I want to do is do this, and then since it's a balance enemy, maybe it could be useful. We've been getting kind of, you know, unlucky, to say the least, in these things. Maybe packing one of each, just in case. Maybe the storm guy shields. We can take it off. Maybe the balance guy weakens us. We can take it off. Now we're thinking outside the box. Now we're thinking with portals. I want to see if we can get through this. If I do this, I think I can just beat him. Ouchies. Don't care. Don't care. Fun fact, I'm getting a haircut this weekend. Hopefully. It's getting to be a bit much, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. If you don't, it's okay. Alright, so we've got plus 75 plus 70, which is plus 145% damage. plus the crit, hopefully, on the boss. We're good, we're Gucci. Anything good? No? Okay. I just remembered our garden. Uh-oh. Let's put a mark here. We might be in trouble. Oh, that's right. We never replanted our couch potatoes either. Yoink. Anything good? Ooh. Okay. What do you want? Water and music. I can make this happen. Alright. I'm gonna do the same for this guy as well. Then we need sun. And then we need water again. Alright, this is gonna be loud. Sorry. Don't know why it's so loud. Alright, we need the rank 2 one. I wonder if there's a spell that I'm missing. I bet that there is. Yikes. Okay, let's go to our apartment home and take care of the stuff that we have planted there as well. Got a little bit of garden situation here. Alright, now we do the bees. Bzz. Bzz. And now the music. Rank 2 as well, so I have to do this. Unfortunately. There we go. Now our little buddies are nice and happy. Look at them go. Let me see. Okay, is there anything I can plant here? These are small planters. So if I do medium, large, large, medium, small? Oh. No. We don't have anything in the small planter, or any small seeds to plant, but we do have some large and medium. That's for sure. Oh, I can harvest this guy again? Okay. That is the same as this guy. You need a large plot. You need a medium plot. Okay, so we need to do utility spells, right? No. Why can't I? Soil spells. Yes. Medium-sized area. Wait, we should get the gardening spells. Okay, hold on. What rank are we in gardening? Rank 9. Oh, come on. We're so close to rank 10. Whatever. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the next gardening person we need to speak to is this one here in Mushu. Enchanted medium soil. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's gonna be useful. We might as well get the large one as well. Might as well. Okay, so now we can develop our garden just a teensy bit more. Oh, that's right. We screwed this up. So... Damn. I forgot we screwed that up. Okay, so we have to wait to do that for the medium plants, but for the large plants, we should be able to get started replanting things like the couch potatoes and getting started with growing things like this guy. That guy's not worth planting. I don't think. Okay, so there's our 4 couch potatoes. We also have... Oh, requires enchanted. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to think. How do I... No, I just need 33 hours? Is it even worth it? No, I'm just gonna dig it up. I'm just gonna dig it up. It's not even worth it. Advanced move. Turn that sensitivity all the way down. Oh god, which... Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Accept. Gardening. Let's do medium enchanted. Then we need to do this again. We go advanced move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Confirm. Enchanted. Oh. And then we wait for our energy to refill, and then we have it set already. Okay. We didn't get an Ivy League seed back for that, though. That is the one thing to keep in mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna place you down. Oh, we can't place you down. I thought I could. No? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Back to Celestia, I suppose. Or should we... Wait a minute. We should go sell. We're about to fill up our inventory. And that is no bueno. That's no good. We should not do that. Wait, wrong tab. This one. Oh. Go to player. Whoops. We're not trying to talk to them. Alright, would you like to sell something? Yes. Okay. Is there anything, any cool hats? Any cool hats? Anything interesting? No? Okay. Good bit of gold. These are like Dragonspire themed stuff, yeah. Super fan headphones. Okay. I don't want that. Alright, sell that. 3,000. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Money, money, money. Money. Blazing vest. It's been a little while since we've sold things in our inventory, so it seems like things have certainly built up. But that's okay, because that means more money for me. Add no auction. Sell both of these. I was gonna say, when did I even get that? What? Do I want this? No? Okay, cool. I'm gonna sell that. I don't want that in my inventory. Oh, that's a cool looking athame. That's a cool looking athame. All of these are yucky. I don't need a reshuffle item card, I just have reshuffle. All of these are dookie. Sell that. Alright, now we should have... Yeah, I was gonna say we should have quite a bit of... housing items. Just from doing things like questing and fighting just random enemies all over the place. Wow, we've got a lot of rematches. Rock chunk. I should take that off. Short pillar. Sundial. I think I already have a jewel crafting station. I don't think I need this. But I might need that. Holy moly, we have so many items. Money, 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 money. Sandwich station. Spider egg sack. Stack of 5 books. I want to sell the, yes, like these, the 6 coin reward seeds. Those are important though, those are beast moon seeds. Those are very important. Other than that, oh, maybe we should sell some jewels. Yeah, I like the sound of that. That's a lot of gold. We have 2 of these, you don't say. Oh my gosh. Our money is going up. Our money. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that and that. I do not want to sell that. But a Minotaur, kind of useless to me. Sanctuary Jade, Seraph Jade. Oh, hold up now, 12 damage. 3 myth crit. Hey, hold up, 13 myth damage. Alright, we're gonna sell all of this. Celestia. Up. Dude, we have so much money. We have so much money. Oh. Well, hello there. Ooh. Oh wait, but these are star talents. I don't want accuracy. Oh, these sell for literal pennies. Okay, we've sold everything in our inventory. What I do want to check though, real quick, is if there's any interesting boots. No. What about wands? Cool spears. Whoa. Oh. That's a cool. Okay. Not a thing. Cool. Back to the quest. Okay, so we need to talk to them. We do need to defeat another boss, though. But... Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. We're back. I had to get my dog to lay on the doggy bed over here where I can see him because he likes to lick himself far too much. Stop, dude. And then he won't stop. And then he licks himself raw. But he likes to wait until I turn around to do it. He'll stop when I look at him, and then as soon as I turn around, he'll get back to it. He specifically waits till I turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a clean sweep. Oh, we are. 5. Wow. Power Nova. Sniper. I want to make that notification go away. For now. I want to claim them. Maybe I should just claim them. I might as well lock them. There we go. Now we don't have that notification. Optimismos. Oh, wait. Wait. We need to talk to this guy. Which means we need to go to the teleporter. Located right over here. Okay, to teleporter hub. Boom. Now we go this way. And then there's a teleporter right over here. Where we can... Oh, whoa. Talk to the NPC.
Oh, good. I hate to see problems resolved that way, but they wouldn't listen to reason.
Wow, that's it. Awesome. Okay. Let's go to Kablooey? Nope, definitely no. What about Kuthala? Nope. Last but not least. Coral Castle. Coral! Oh. That's evil. We must wait. Patience. Bidding 177 gold. That thing's starting to add up. Those chests are starting to add up. I wonder if... Wow. I wonder... Wait. Plus 25 blade? It gives me a blade? Okay. Sure. Oh, that's kind of a lot of pips that he had. He had like 3 power pips. Wait. It didn't use all of his pips. We'll drop a feint because we have a regular pip. Might as well. Might as well. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. We're almost there. And now, for my finishing move. You don't stand a chance. Ow. You don't stand a chance. Hiya! Oh my god. So much damage.
Don't hurt me! I'll tell you anything you want to know. The starfish likes to eat algae. When we feed it algae, it relaxes and opens the door.
Mmm. So we need to feed him algae. Dang it. I thought this would be closer. Oh, it kind of is. I need this health. Hey guys, there's a cantrip ritual chest.
Now we're
I'm
getting
just saying.
somewhere. If Optiomesimos told you the truth, the next step is to gather enough algae to feed the creature. The crustacean wave runners are always carrying little pots full of algae, presumably for the starfish. If you defeat a few crustacean wave runners and take their algae, I'll wager you'll be able to spring that gate open right quick. Once you get the starfish gate open, that missing piece of the Stellarium portal is bound to be somewhere past it. Then you should probably just take both pieces back to Dalton Prescott in the promenade. No need to risk them down here. You haven't seen the pieces of a broken tablet anywhere, have you? It was just here a moment ago. We had it from a pack of water lurkers who seemed to be reading and memorizing the inscriptions on it. In the process of recovering the tablet, it was broken, so I was trying to restore it and see what it said. I'd finished treating the tablet's surface with a fish oil preservative, and then a swarm of voltic eels came by. Oh no, I forgot that they're quite fond of fish oil preservative. Those little blighters must have eaten the pieces of the tablet. Can you go and get the missing pieces of the broken tablet from the voltic eels?
The voltic eels. Guys, there's a cantrip ritual chest. We just need 2 more people. And we could open it. Why are there 6 pages? Oh. I see. 1 for each school? God dang. Ba-da-da-da. $17 balance damage, 17 ice. Not as much as some of the other schools, but it's okay. Alright, so we need to defeat some wave runners. We don't need this spell, we don't need these spells. All we need is this spell. Do we need to defeat? We do. Need to defeat some Voltic eels. Shell. Guys, we only need one person for this chest. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this here. Oh, we missed. Oh. What a shame. We missed. That would have been a good idea if we were a little bit quicker. Perhaps. Perchance. Even. Die. Perish. One of 3? Where's that other one? There's gotta be more somewhere else. There's gotta be more somewhere else. Over here. There's 2. They're swimming in opposite directions, though. Shell. There's gonna be no way to really do this effectively, so I'm just gonna have to swim right between them and hope for the best. And I missed again. Yes! Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. There's a bunch of Voltic eels. Hurry! 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 No! We lost one. We lost 2. For shame. Alright, whatever. Last one. Whatever. Easy.
You've gathered 3 pieces, but still 1 piece is missing. It looks too big to have been eaten.
It looks too big to have been eaten. Those aren't hills, Anne Hathaway.
This piece completes the broken tablet.
Sick. Okay, so we can teleport to our mark because our mark is right next to the teleporter. And the teleporter is right next to Rupert Fleming. Mr. Flem.
Bravo! You found the missing pieces. Now to see what was on it.
Oh, Call of Kablooey.
Oh, my dear. I've translated the text of that stone tablet, and it has an incantation of some sort on it. It's a ritual for summoning some horrible sea monster. A giant creature that apparently lies dead or dreaming beneath the waves. Its name is hard to make out. Something with a C? Kablooey? How strange. Sort of silly and dreadful all at once. That sounds risky. The water lurkers reside in a cavern not too far from here. Could you go and stop them?
Maybe. We leveled up. So, because we leveled up, we need to use our remaining energy for our garden. It's unfortunate, but it's what needs to happen. Is my brightness up? No, it's not. Wow. Okay. Wow. Sorry, guys. Let's do this. Then we need to do advanced move 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need to garden medium. Let's do... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's perspective. Uh-oh. That's scary. So these might be a little bit off, but that's okay. I hope. Oh, I'm stuck in the table. One, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get me out of this table. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of cool how the lines make like a grid like that. Okay, advanced move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these are definitely off. Oh, these are definitely off. I just hope they're not too bad. Well, there's only one more way to find out. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, get me out of the... Okay, can I plant there? I can. That's good. That's good. We need to get all of these guys planted out so we can start gardening more. Seems like most of the plants dislike stinkweeds. Which is interesting. And then this needs an enchanted plot, so let's get started with some of those. I think we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try this. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we plant another one. Just wait, guys. Plant one here. Alright, and we'll see if that's worth it. So we finally got rid of all of our seeds. It took us a little while, but we got rid of all of our seeds. I do want to double check the other house because it has been about an hour now. Okay, no, we can't harvest them. Just crazier things have happened. We harvested the Ivy League plant twice. So, you know. Also, we're level 68, so I do want to check in with my professor. See if I can learn anything. Ooh, quest!
Up to now, I've given you a bit of latitude, but I fear your extracurricular activities are threatening your grades. As my premier student, you've certainly proven your abilities, and your assistance in the matter of my brother has been noted. That said, it's time to knuckle down and apply yourself to the serious study of myth. The creatures as well as the magic.
I think he's right.
I wish to teach you a new spell, the Basilisk. However, I insist you have the proper grounding for it. Crocotopia was governed by scaly creatures, and thus I can think of no scholar more suitable than Alhazred. Go to the Croco-Sphinx in Crocotopia, to Alhazred's classroom at its base, and speak to him about basilisks. Then return here.
Okay. Is there any spells I can learn? No, not till 70, it looks like, maybe? Yeah, 70 I can learn Jin's Defense. And Fantastic Jin. We've got so many things to do. We've got so many things to do. For now, I would like to extract Spider. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Alright, let's talk to Alhazred in the Balance School and see what he wants us to do. Because he might need us to go somewhere where we can't go yet. And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. Schrodinger's quest. We don't know that it's in an area we can't go to yet. But it probably is. But that's okay. We're a little bit over-leveled. It happens. It happens.
Basilisks. So that old rascal Drake expects me to do his work for him, does he? The basilisk is the king of lizards, a six-legged razor-clawed creature whose very vision is like venom. They hunt by locking eyes with their prey and stunning them. So, if you should see a basilisk in the wild, look away. I could go on, but the basics will suffice. You would think someone named Drake would have more to say on the matter.
He's right, you know. He is right. Alright, back to Wizard City. Let's talk to Cyrus. Let's see what he has to say about that. What do you have to say about that, Mr. Drake? We shall see, we shall see.
I'm sure Al has read begrudges you every scrap of knowledge he taught you, but it should be enough. Now we shall turn to the more practical matter of procuring you the means to apply your knowledge. You must now learn to summon the basilisk, bringing it forth to dismay and befuddle your foes with the force of its gaze. However, you must work for such power. The spell is not at my disposal to provide you. It lies in Dragonspire, home to the dragon. Go speak to Milos Bookworm in the Athenaeum. He will give you the means of summoning the basilisk, or put you on the right path.
There we go. I was gonna say, Dragonspire? That's a world backwards from Medusa. Medusa wants me to go into Celestia. But he said, go talk to him to either learn it or get put on the right path to learn it. Which means this guy is not going to give it to us, but he's going to tell us where to go to get it, which is going to be probably either in Celestia or Zafaria. I think Zafaria is the next world. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Cyrus Drake sent you for a spell? Haven't the Drakes meddled enough in the affairs of Dragonspire? Enough, though. I cannot provide you with such a spell, because I don't have it anymore. It was taken by the Hoarder. Who's that? You don't know. The Hoarder is Morgant's most devout follower, hoarding magic in hope of her return. The Hoarder took many spells from the Athenaeum, including yours, and keeps them within a tower in the Plaza of Conquest. If you wish that spell, you must defeat the Hoarder and take the Basilisk spell from the Hoarder's books of myth. Good luck.
Okay. Wait a minute. That's, not deep into Celestia. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Hoarder. Do. All right, let's defeat the Hoarder.
Who dares disturb me? A wizard? Excellent. I'll add your own spells to my collection.
My collection. We need this. We need this. I have a feeling. 6,000 health. No power pip. Insane. Oh, son of a gun. Not that it matters. Oh, he's giving him a... Oh, he gave him a blade. Oh, we're gonna get to use our new spell. Well, not our new spell, but our spell that we haven't gotten to really use ever. Let's see, maybe he'll put another weakness on me. That's not a weakness. That's not a weakness. I do want to do this just in case, but I don't think we need to. I do want to do that just in case though. And then with that extra pip, I want to try the new, well, the spell that I haven't used before to get rid of my weakness. I want to get rid of the weakness. One, because it's useful. Two, because I've never used this spell before. I just want to see what it looks like. Ouchies. Olive Garden. Oh, that's a little boring. There's no animation. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah.
You may have defeated me, but Morgan's power grows by the day. The Queen of the Shadow Web will have her vengeance!
Okay, chill out there, buddy.
You search the bookshelf and find the basilisk spell. Professor Drake will be expecting you, so get moving.
Wow, it's got all the schools here. Buddy took everything, huh? Alright. Buddy took everything. Wow, our garden looks so cool. So cool. So cool.
You certainly took your time. Stopped for a nap, did you? Now that you've recovered the spell from Dragonspire, it is time to see if you have the wherewithal to use it. Let me think of a place that will suffice for your trial run. Should I send you back to Dragonspire?
Here it is.
Too obvious. The skies of Imperia? You haven't been there yet. Pity. Oh, I can't be bothered. Just do it at Gollum Court. The space outside the Dragon's Mouth cave should be room enough, and it's fairly quiet in the court this time of year. Go and see if you can cast the basilisk spell. I'll be evaluating your performance when you return, so be prompt.
Golem court time. It's interesting that he dropped Imperia. Considering this is pre that. I don't know much about that world, but I know it is one.
This looks like the place Drake described.
Oh. Oh, over here. What's up, buddy? And now he's gonna smack me with his tail, huh? Yeah.
Yikes, that was unpleasant. Time to return to Professor Drake's classroom for evaluation.
Yikes, that was unpleasant. The good old classic commons. Please can someone gift me an item from wishlist?
I assume you didn't fail? Here you go. Use this spell with discretion. I suppose you'll get better with it in time.
Sick. So we actually learned a new spell. It's not a great spell, I don't think. But it is a spell. We did learn it. It's not the best spell, but it is a spell. It's our spell. And if we go to the bottom path, let's see. Oh, wow. Clear 8 shields. Puts a minus 45 on you. Oh. Yeah, clear up to 8 shields. Puts a minus 45 on you. And then does 3,060 damage over 5 rounds? Is that how that works? Is that how I'm reading that right? I don't know. Okay, let's go back to Celestia. That sounds right. We could do that. That seems worse than what it normally is, but maybe it's a PvP thing. Mayhaps. Alright, we need to defeat crustacean wave runners and collect some foul-tasting algae. I think we could have teleported to the coral castle to get here quicker, but it's okay. We pick up some shells on the way. Those are claw cutters. We don't need claw cutters. We need wave runners. We also... There we go. Okay. Let's go right over here. Oh, okay, we're getting this one instead. Wait a minute. Okay. These guys have a lot of health. A little bit of health, actually. Not that much. Not for a guy like me. Nice stun block. I can't believe they've ruined the difficulty of, like, this game. At least early game. I don't know anything past Azteca. Realistically, I don't know anything story-wise past right now, but difficulty-wise, I don't know anything past Azteca. But the fact that enemies can't use tower shield anymore, and apparently, I just found this out, Celestia enemies can't even crit anymore. What? What? How sad. How sad. No more tower shields, no more crits. I know Winter Tusk is supposed to be on par with Celestia in terms of difficulty, or maybe not difficulty, but progression, I guess. It's meant for level 60 or something like that. Yeah. Winter Tusk is way harder than Celestia. Way harder. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright, now we can finally open the door and pick up our not cantrip, our portal piece? Is that what we're looking for? Some type of portal piece?
You feed the algae to the starfish on the gate.
I'm still not 100% clear on what the portal thing does. I still don't understand it quite very well. I think the quest did a very poor job of explaining what the hell was going on. Alright, let's toss this on.
So this is the intruder who dares to enter our realm. What a jest! You don't even have a soft shell.
You don't even have a soft shell. Like a taco. What do you guys think? Soft shell or hard shell tacos? What do you think? I do enjoy the crunch of a hard shell taco, but a nice little soft shell taco like a burrito. Burritos do hit. They do hit. I do like burritos. But the nice, the crunch of a taco is also very welcome. You put the hard shell in the soft shell. Then you get the best of both worlds. I can't believe they're doing this to me right now. Dude, my pet looks so dumb just sitting there in the water. Look at him. God. We're so strong.
Ah! You cracked my shell, but good! Take the wretched stone. It's never brought me any luck.
The governor drops the other piece of the Stellarium portal.
The Stellarium portal. Okay.
The crab is the many-legged buffoon, the jester of the sea. It is the sign of humor and of foolish pride. The crab takes credit for more than he has achieved.
Why? What do you mean? Okay. We also have one more thing to do here in the grotto. We need to go to the Deep One's cave. Which is... Oh, there's a little literal thing called Kablooey. Is this not? That's not it? Kuthala? Okay, let's try from here, maybe. There's a few bosses roaming around here that we haven't had to fight yet, so I'm a little perplexed. What's going on with those bosses? Why are they here? When do I need to kill them? I know it's coming. I know it's coming.
The water lurkers are all chanting, led by their leader.
Kablooey must wake from his eternal slumber. He will eat all the worlds.
He will eat all the worlds. No. Not on my watch. No, he won't. No prison, yikes. Yikes. We'll blade and see if we get a regular pip next turn. If we don't, then we'll just feint him anyways. I need to get me a water. I am thirsty. Are you guys drinking? Better drink water. You better drink water. You gotta stay hydrated. That's the important part when you're playing video games. It's easy to forget. Wait a minute, that's my spell. Bad doggy. Bida-boom, 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 bida-boom. Feint. Feinto, feinto. And I'm not satisfied, so I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again. Okay, now I'm satisfied. What are you gonna do again? Oh. No, come on. Come on. Excellent. Dun-dun-dun. Brum, 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 brum. Our chat is always in the way. Rupert Fleming, I should have a mark set right next to him. Yes.
Good thing you stopped them. I suspect, though, that it wouldn't have amounted to much. Still, best to be safe.
Best to be safe.
If you're in a mood to help, there's another bit of translation I could use your assistance with. This tablet is covered with celestial writing. It looks to be some sort of prophecy. I was in the middle of translating the tablet when things got dicey. I found a pedestal with some matching inscriptions on it. These translation notes I put together will do the trick.
Rupert hands you a small stone tablet and a piece of folded paper with possible translations for each symbol.
Take these to the ruins in the center of this area and consult the inscribed pedestal there. You should be able to guess which one.
Okay. Let's try this one. Yeah. Perfect.
With Fleming's notes, you were able to quickly translate the small stone tablet. You read it. Spirits 3 guard this domain, manifest in flesh once and again. Eternal vigil their soul constrain, land's envoy shall ease their pain.
So I'm guessing that has something to do with the roaming bosses in this area.
Well, that certainly is cryptic. Based on some other markings on the tablet, I think the prophecy actually points to a real place down here. I recall seeing some creatures behaving strangely in the brambles, an area of the grotto we haven't mapped much yet. You should go investigate. Head into the brambles and see if you can find anything that corresponds to the prophecy. If you can find these 3 vigil spirits, perhaps you can let them know they can stand down. Their Celestia is no more.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's try this one again. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay.
You get a sense of some lurking power here. Some ancient lingering power, awaiting angrily for freedom. Perhaps you should find these vigil spirits and release them.
Never mind, because Ulwark, I've just realized, is the name of the boss that's right over here. I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that. There he is. All right. Ulwark. I'm going to Blade, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm just gonna use all my blades. I should be fine. We do get an extra one because we didn't power pip twice. So we get an extra turn before we can spit out an Orthrus. Don't yell at me. Sorry. There we go. Now we can finally Orthrus. A little bit behind schedule, but it's all right.
There is a great sense of relief when Ulwark is defeated.
Defeat 50 crabs. All right, now we have Kuthala to defeat. And then there's one more right after that. What's up, buddy? Ran up behind him. Okay, we'll put that on Orthrus. We'll blade one more time. And then we should be pretty okay. I don't think we need the third blade to do big damage against the storm enemies. Although, they do go first. If they put a myth shield on, I'm gonna be very angry. Gonna be angry. Good. 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 Okay.
It almost seems as if Kuthala is pleased to be defeated.
It's because I defeated him. He's just happy a real one took him out. A real one. Ouch. Orthrus, save me. The best spell is so strong. It's so powerful. I see the lizard. I see it.
Not sure, but it almost seemed like Iglis thanked you. The brambles are less turbulent now that the restless spirits are released from their vigil.
I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, yeah. So we've got the book and the lizard from this area now.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were the land's envoy mentioned in the prophecy. Imagine that!
Imagine that. Okay, is there anything else in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're good to go to this other place. There's more quests in the survey camp. Whoop! I saw this. I saw you. What are you gonna give me? Good enough. Storm Lord. Whoa. It's alright. We don't need anything too crazy. But the more chests we open, ooh, the more things we get. I knew it. It always likes to take me the wrong way. That's its favorite thing to do. I would like this health. Oh, wait, that's the... Oh.
What's that? You've recovered 2 pieces of the Stellarium Portal Stone? Smashing! I can sense that things are going to turn around for this expedition, thanks to your help. I know that Edith Benchley, back in the Celestia base camp, is coordinating the effort to solve the problems we're facing. I'd head back and see what you can do to help over there.
Whoa. You can't open silver chests? Why not? What? That would be devastating for me.
A word, if you have the time. In addition to my many other talents, I am a student of many forms of sea life. According to my studies, the ancient giant clams in Celestia can produce a rare treasure, a ghost pearl. These are immeasurably valuable. Finding one would do much to offset the losses this expedition has suffered. Can you examine the giant clams scattered throughout Celestia and see if one of them has produced a ghost pearl, other than the one near the place I was rescued? I do not know where else these giant clams may be found. Keep an eye open.
Oh, there's no quest tracker for this one? Yikes. They're broken on the Switch, they crashed the game. Oh my god. How's it going, Ghosty? That's crazy. Has that been a thing since it came out, or is that new? I didn't even know about that. I mean, I don't play on the Switch, but that's crazy. Alright, we need to find the ghost pearl in the grotto. There is a ghost pearl around here somewhere. We just need to check the giant clams. Ooh. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Ooh, 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 shell. Okay, we're looking for giant clams. And wooden chests. There's a giant clam right there. Can I get to it? No. Release me. Couldn't get out of there. Are you playing Wizard 101 as well, or are you just stopping by because it looks interesting? There's gotta be... Oh.
You found a ghost pearl. It weighs nothing and is as cold as the grave.
We're so good at this. We're so good at this. I did that on purpose. I knew exactly where it was. Alright, well that's the ghost pearl down. It said it was going to give us a lot of reagents for this, so I'm assuming we're going to be able to upgrade Orthrus pretty soon, which is actually insane to me. Upgrading, I mean, we're not that close, but upgrading Orthrus means more damage. I'll be back in a few, gotta go shopping. No worries, no worries. Have fun shopping. Have fun, have fun. Oh wait, we gotta go down here. That is how we turn in the quest. Quest arrow's going crazy. It can't figure it out.
My word, you found it. Count me among your greatest admirers. As a reward, here are some lesser, but still valuable pearls.
Oh. They weren't spellements, they were pearls. I see. I see. Is there anything else here in the survey camp? No. Good. Good. Alright, that's part 1 of 3 of Celestia down.
Oh, wonderful. You've got the pieces of the portal. Now we can restore access to the Grand Plaza. You must go and repair it now with the pieces you recovered. It should be easy to do.
How do you know that I know what I'm doing?
You replace the missing pieces of the broken portal.
Cool.
A stellar job! No pun intended. I hate to send you packing when you just got here, but those are needed to open the Stellarium. Go and speak to Thornton Lewis in the District of the Stars. He'll be ever so grateful to see you.
Wait, what?
I hate to send you packing when you just got here, but those are needed to open the Stellarium.
Those? Hello.
Go and speak to Thornton Lewis in the District of the Stars. He'll be ever so grateful to see you.
We're going right in. What's LTN mean?
Oh dear, who are you? You must be barking mad to come down here. It's a madhouse down here, to be certain. It's the sharks that are causing most of the trouble. They call themselves the Piscean Guard, and they claim to serve the Crustacean Empire. Whatever that is. They've prevented us from our main work, surveying the region and learning what we can about Celestian culture. I assume you're here to rescue us and to learn about the Celestian schools of magic. Stars, moon, and sun, right? If you want to rediscover the secrets of Celestian magic, then you must become one of us, an explorer.
Ooh.
First lesson, observation. Based on where it stands, that broken monolith is undoubtedly the key to entering the area beyond. Would you be so kind as to go and survey that monolith and return here with your findings?
Yes, I can do that. How are you enjoying Wiz? I'm enjoying it fairly well. Honestly, I have a lot of fun with Wiz.
The monolith is ancient, but upon closer examination, the broken edges look fairly fresh.
It was broken recently. What's LTN? Why is it adding LTN to all of your messages?
How interesting! A great deal of what explorers do is collect pieces of rubble and try to rebuild broken artifacts. You see, the Celestians were very big on building secret meaning into their architecture and decor, even their city layout. You can read a lot about a culture from how they build their walls, floors, and ceilings. Messages hidden everywhere. That said, if the monolith has recently been broken, then it is likely the work of the sharks of the Piscean Guard. They are crude vandals, always chopping at the Celestian artifacts and architecture, using pieces of stone for currency. Sometimes being an explorer is investigation, and sometimes it's throwing a bit of muscle around. Could you go and recover some of the pieces of the broken monolith from the Piscean Guard?
I suppose so. I guess I could do that. Don't need all those feints for this. That's for sure. That's for sure. Alright, let's take care of these guys. We should be able to do this in one turn. I don't think we need to blade up at all for this. I think our Froggy is powerful enough. Yes. Yes, it is. Ooh, oh, I thought I saw a black lotus on the ground over there. It's just the base of a tree. That bright green threw me off. Once more. I wonder how do you get shark teeth? Is it from defeating these guys? I didn't even check from the last battle if we got shark teeth. Oh. I'm assuming not.
Great work! I think you got all the missing pieces.
Maybe.
Lesson 2. Restoration, or rebuilding that which was broken. We'll first need something to fuse the pieces together.
Explorer 101.
The stellar protectors were made by the Celestians, and they're still up and running after all this time. They're just suits of metal animated by power motes within their bodies, guided by who knows what. The power motes should provide enough energy to fuse the piece of the broken monolith together. Could you go and collect a few power motes from inactive stellar protectors? No need to damage an active one.
Fair enough.
Though our mission is exploration, not conquest, it's become clear that the Pisceans don't respect us. It makes sense to me that we need a sign of strength to show those Pisceans what stuff we're made of. Can you defeat a number each of Piscean guards, Piscean troopers, Piscean centurions, and Piscean soldiers?
Okay.
That should cause them to rethink their meddling with the expedition.
That's a lot of sharks. Alright, let's do this here. I don't think there's another one over here. Let's look over here. There's a stone brick right there. Cantrip chest. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's one here. Okay, we just need one more. There should be one right over here. Oh, and a silver chest. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I do love me some silver chests. They give me some goodies. Alright, we gotta catch a bunch of 2s. Oops. Done. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. They threw a lot of 2s at us. 2 your lucky number today, for real. They just threw a whole bunch of 2s at me when that was all that I needed. I will certainly take that. And a wooden chest. There's got to be another inactive one over here. There it is. Complain and ye shall receive. Okay, so while I'm here, there's some Piscean troopers. So let's take care of some troopers. Let's just take them out of the quest. And there's 2 enemies. They messed up. They shouldn't have attacked me in pairs of 2. 2 is my lucky number. They shouldn't have done it. Oh, we need to defeat 3 each. Oh, wow. Three is not my lucky number. Three is not my lucky number, but they do attack us in pairs of 2, so that's a good thing. Alright, there's some Piscean guards down here. So the troopers are the blue ones, the guards are the gray ones. I never noticed that they were different enemies. I thought they were the same enemy, I'm not gonna lie. I've always thought they were the same enemy. Alright, we need one more. Our power pip is going off. We don't always start with 4 pips. Sometimes we start with 3. But these past several battles have been all starting with 4. It's not a 100% chance. I think it's like 70 something? 73. Alright, let's turn this in because this should be having us travel deeper inside. And that person just reminded me to set a mark here.
Those should do the trick. These power motes must be treated with extreme heat before we can use them to repair the broken monolith. Where will we get that kind of heat, I wonder? Blimey! I've got it! The Star Forge! It's still burning after all this time, and it'll serve perfectly. Take those power motes to the Star Forge and bathe them in the flames. Be careful, that's incredible power at play.
Okay. We have been over here before. I do remember this little orange thingy, yellow thing, whatever.
You treat the power motes within the Star Forge. In short order, they're ready for use.
Wait a minute. We have technology.
Those should do perfectly. I've reassembled the pieces of the broken monolith, but the translation is a bit of a bother, sad to say. Could you do us both a favor and go into the Astral Archive and seek out the knowledge we need?
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Speak to the archivist there. It's sort of a talking library catalog that will tell you what you need to know.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, okay. let's go talk to the archivist. Archivist? How did he say it? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be spawning in like that. I will go behind you. These guys are scary. Don't you dare spawn in front of me.
I am the Archivist, a construct to aid research in the Astral Archive. Based on the nature of your request, I have prepared courses of instruction at 3 different preceptor stations. The stations are devoted to contrivances, conflict, and configurations. You may utilize them in any order you wish.
Okay. Ooh, here's the soldiers. We need soldiers and centurions. We might need to blade for this. Okay. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need a blade for this. I missed. I missed! Oh my god. Alright, with 1 blade, we should be a-okay. I hope. I hope. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're good. Whew. Cutting it close. Just a little bit. Alright, 1 more of these guys, and then I think the centurions should probably be on the other side. Over there, somewhere. I would assume. Maybe. Alright, as soon as this next turn comes around, I'm gonna go grab me some water. I am thirsty, and I forgot to go grab me some water earlier. So let's take this time. You guys go get some water as well. Maybe use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Get hydrated up, absolutely. All right, I'm going to grab some water, select this spell, and send an ad through. That way it doesn't send you guys through an ad for the next 10 minutes, or 20 minutes, or whatever it's set to, I don't know. Okay, it won't let me do an ad, so I guess we're good. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. Okay, we're back. We got into another battle, it looks like. Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. That is okay. Wow, it looks like we have 7 viewers right now. That's impressive. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. What are you guys up to? Is anybody grinding, doing anything, any dungeons, anything difficult? How's it going? Lots of eyes here. Bing chilling. Heck yeah, heck yeah. No shark teeth. I wonder how we're supposed to get those. I still need to interact with the perceptor thingy.
Though the people of Celestia exist in harmony with the universe, the other worlds of the spiral are not so enlightened. Celestia's magic touches the very spiral itself, and for this reason it is coveted by many. To mount a proper defense, Celestia must understand conflict in all forms.
The Preceptor has a great deal to say about all manner of conflict, from wars to magic duels. Eventually, the lesson ends.
Okay. It's not going to tell me what it said, but it did say it. Oh, wait. Wrong way. We gotta go this one. Are there centurions in here? Nope. Those are soldiers. Those are soldiers. Hey, stop barking, dude.
Among the greatest of Celestia's achievements is the creation of magic artifacts, or contrivances. These contrivances are essential to Celestian life, and are marvels of crafting and enchantment.
This goes on for a while. All manner of schematics, plans, and diagrams flash before your eyes until at last the lesson ends.
Finally. Okay, so these are not centurions. Maybe here in the middle? No, these are stellar protectors. Okay. Okay.
Celestia's greatest achievement is its mastery of astral magic, conjuring power from the stars, the moon, and the sun. Celestian magic is intrinsically tied to an understanding of astral configurations, or the movement of celestial bodies.
The lesson continues for quite a while, teaching you about the nature of the worlds of the spiral, the stars, and the sun. So much to learn. And then the lesson ends.
And then it's over. I wish more things were like that. Lots to do, and then it's done. Alright. Oh, we have a mark set over here. We could just talk to the guy directly, right here.
You look like you've been hitting the books. Did you learn anything?
Nope.
Now that you've a working knowledge of Celestian, we can determine how the broken monolith relates to the surroundings. Understanding context is vitally important. We must know not only how something works, but what it means in the big picture. The broken monolith has many markings very similar to those in the chantry, and may be significant. Could you go and survey the chantry to see what might be learned of the area? Return here with what you've learned.
Yes. Okay. So let's use the teleporter instead. I keep thinking I'm seeing reagents, but I'm not. There's a wooden chest at least, though. Wait. Centurions. Okay, we found the Centurions, but the problem is their myth. Which means we're gonna need to Orthrus. We're gonna blade up an Orthrus. There's gotta be a spot where more of them are. Maybe? Thule Landshaper. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch right here, right here. Boom. And a shell right behind me. I need to remember that. Keep that in the old databanks. Alright, let's blade up. We should be able to use 2 blades and then Orthrus. We're just gonna brute force it. We're not even gonna bother with prisms. Oh, and he put a plus 25 myth damage up for me. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the bubble. That definitely helps. I didn't think it would put the bubble up. I'll certainly take it, though. Wow. Wow. Alright, we just need one more. Collect this shell. That's a lot of balance enemies. I don't particularly like that. We only need one of them, so I'm just gonna grab this guy. Oh, and we got him anyways. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, and then this should complete that one quest where we had to defeat 3 of 4 different types of enemies. So 12 enemies total. Enemies total, 8 fights, I think, right? Because it's 2 per enemy, and the quest wanted us to kill 4 different enemies, so 2 per, technically 9, because we got some water and we did an extra battle. Technically, alright, Orthrus. Speaking of water. Speaking of. Alright, still no shark teeth. I am very curious on how to go about getting those.
You examine the observatory, using the powers of observation Mr. Lewis taught you. The mosaic on the floor appears important, based on the architectural emphasis. Perhaps a closer look. The mosaic is clearly the key to understanding the secret message. Unfortunately, it looks like many of the mosaic plates are missing. If they were there, the meaning would be clear.
Oh, for sure it would be clear. Let's see, that's Dragonspire. That's a spiral. That's Mushu. That's Crocotopia. If I had to guess, it would just be symbols of each world. But that... Oh, wait, we have a mark. But that would just be my guess.
Excellent work. I'm sure they'll think twice before meddling with us again. So,
Oh, yeah.
what did you learn? You say someone stole the shiniest and brightest plates of the mosaic? Given what we know about the sharks, they're likely the culprits. I think you know what to do. Go and thrash some of those Piscean troopers until you recover the missing pieces. Be sure to look around the rest of the chantry as well. Those sharks will often hide things from their rivals.
Okay.
So, you're a wizard, eh? I expect that you've got sharp wits and the ability to draw and write, correct? Could you take this paper and stylus and go into the chantry and copy the chart of the grand spiral? I've tried several times myself, but I'm not much of an artist. Thanks!
Okay.
You
Is that
find a
this?
small
Yeah.
mosaic tile wedged into the gears of the orrery.
Ooh. Oh, wait, that's not what we needed to do anyways. I knew that. Oh, and there's the shark hut.
You make a copy of the Celestian copy of the Grand Spiral. It has worlds you've never heard of on it.
Gotta search the hut. Is this not the hut? It's not the hut. I don't think I've ever been here before. Ooh, a cantrip chest. Hey, if we can have 2 people teleport over here, I'm just saying, we could open that. I've seen like 5 cantrip chests around here. I'm just saying.
A shark must have used this place to hide a small cache of mosaic tiles, perhaps to barter with. You take them.
Welcome back, that one guy. Welcome back, guy. I need to go back to the teleporter because the troopers are in far greater number over there. We can collect some mosaic tiles, but we also have a quest to turn in.
Let me take a look at your chart. Wonderful! That's how to draw a star chart.
Okay.
I'm a bit confused about this symbol on the map. I'm sure you drew it correctly, but for the life of me, I don't know what it is. Could you go to the Astral Archive and consult the archivist? I'm sure you'll get the answer there.
Very well. These are guards. We need the troopers over on this side. Yes. We also need to switch out Orthrus for Humongo Frog. Take that out of here. We don't need them. Okay, we missed the other trooper. Darn it. I guess we'll drop a blade down. We only have 1700 health. We do need to pick up some health wisps. We do need to pick some up soon. Not right now, but soon. I'm working on Winter Tusk and Azteca right now. I just finished Winter Tusk before I finished Dragonspire, so I'm fairly acquainted with the world. I haven't done anything in Azteca before, so I don't know much there, but I do know about Winter Tusk. Defeat 50 sharks. We've done it. I've got hiccups now. No, we fizzled. It's like a 3 or 4% chance of happening, by the way. Lots of dinosaurs. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. They're on that Stegosaurus stuff. I am a Triceratops. Alright, we've got all the mosaic pieces. There's a wooden chest over there. I'm not going to pass it up. Free money. I did pass up that health wisp right there, though. It is what it is. I was just complaining about my health being low, but it is what it is.
I am the Archivist, a construct to aid research in the Astral Archive.
Yeah, I know, you said that.
How may I assist you? That symbol is catalogued within the Astral Archive. Please consult the Preceptor of Congruency for more information.
Okay. Congruency. I'm just gonna go around. Another cantrip ritual chest. Look, guys, I'm just saying. If we had 2 other people, we could be opening all of these cantrip chests. We found like 12 so far. I'm just saying.
You look at the symbol displayed on the Preceptor, when suddenly you feel something move.
You feel something move?
You search the room. You find a pedestal emblazoned with a strange symbol, but it has no explanation. Only a single word is listed beneath it. Axanos.
Axanos. Let's get out of here. I got extract dino. Ooh, I just picked up extract spider. I'm a little bit behind. A little bit. To say the least.
7, 8,
Oh God.
9! You've recovered all the missing mosaic pieces. Smashing!
He said the word.
Did you learn what the symbol meant? Now you're ready to restore the mosaic floor to its former state. Head on into the chantry and see about putting the pieces back where they belong. That should put us ahead of the game.
Ahead of the game.
The mystery deepens. The grand spiral map has an ambiguous symbol upon it, though no explanation is in the Astral Archive. It stands to reason that the symbol is so basic that it requires no elaboration, or so cryptic its nature cannot be revealed. What or who is Axanos? Or is it aware? I sense that it is crucial to this mystery, perhaps the key.
Perhaps.
You must return to the Astral Archive and utilize the archive pedestal where you saw the strange symbol.
Hey, no barking. He said 6-7, exactly. Exactly. That's what makes it so scary. Is there any more quests? Nope, nothing's popped up. What about... Oh, we need to go back to the Preceptor of Congruency in the Astral Archives. Oh, right there. We're gonna have to fight Axanos.
Looking at the symbol, you say the name Axanos aloud.
For time out of mind I roam the spiral, stellar winds at my back, lunar light to guide me, and solar fire in my grasp. The Celestians bound me, banished me to a place that was not a place, a prison with no walls.
WIZARD100 made the 6-7 meme.
Now you have set me free. In return, I will spare you the horror I will inflict upon the worlds of the spiral. I will destroy you first. You do not need to thank me for this honor.
Okay, I won't then. Yeah, Orthrus is still my strongest spell. So So we're just gonna hit him with the old 1-2. I don't think I need all this in my... Oh, I do need that, though. Well, probably not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Don't stand right in front of the heater, dude. That's gonna burn you. Yeah, now you're all hot. You silly boy. My dog is a dummy. He's just sitting there right in front of the heater, the space heater, blowing hot air. I'm mad Orthros is stronger than Stormlord. Yeah, but technically, the, what's it? The ice and storm ones have a stun built in, and that's why they do less damage. Because it factors in the stun for the damage. Which is dumb, by the way, but that's why they're weaker. Whereas Orthros is just a hit and nothing else. Even the fire dragon is weaker because it has damage over time. It's split between upfront damage and damage over time. Mostly the damage over time. We're getting low on health again.
Oh, my stars and garters, I'm rather embarrassed. I had no idea that would happen. We'd best be more careful in the future, eh?
Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of areas. Okay. Anything else? No? We are in the District of the Stars. So we need to find the lizard that's over here still. We do still need to find that bad boy. Let's take a look. We haven't really been keeping our eyes peeled. So perhaps little lizard boy is right around here. We just haven't really given it a look. It's certainly possible. Although, it doesn't seem like it. Let's see, we've got Celestia, Wizard City, Marleybone, Grizzleheim. Okay. And then it said that there were worlds that we've never even seen or heard of before on here. So I'm looking, but I'm seeing all icons that I recognize, except for the red ones. There's a bunch of red ones that are just floating around. All of those worlds are worlds that we visited, except for the red ones, but all the red ones are the same. They're just rocks. I want to check if there's a lizard over here somewhere. Any lizard? No?
Excellent work! You're the best student I've ever taught. You've done much to earn your way into the Stellarium, but you're not done. I've taught you all I can, and the next steps are yours alone. Go to the Astral Archive and see if you can cadge some more out of that archivist. That should set you on the right path.
Got it. Oh, wait. Wait. We can teleport. We don't need to walk. We don't need to walk. Walking is for peasants. You know what? I bet you the lizard is around here. Like tucked in behind something or around like one of the corners around here. I bet you. I bet you. There's a cantrip. Another cantrip ritual chest. There's two right there. You can see the other one poking its name out of the wall. How's it going, Dark Flame? Welcome back, welcome back. I'm looking for the lizard in this area. Just got my laptop. Ooh. Brand new laptop? Brand new? Lizard? Any lizards? Ooh. I gotta wait 1 to 4 hours for it to warm up? Oh, wow. Doing the setups and stuff. That's cool. What kind of laptop is it? Is it a gaming laptop or just like a regular laptop? It's cold.
I am
Heck
the
yeah.
Archivist, a construct to aid research in the Astral Archive. I am the Archivist, a construct created to aid research in the Astral Archive. My empathic array detects that you are here searching for a means of entry into the Stellarium. Is that correct? Only Celestian citizens are permitted unrestricted access to the Stellarium. Temporary access to the Stellarium may be granted by allowing an empathic scan to determine suitability. Please present yourself to the Preceptors of Configuration, Conflict, and Contrivance for your evaluation. Once finished, return with the tokens denoting successful completion and place them in the security plinth. The Preceptors have been activated and are ready for your use.
Okay, so we gotta go do this again? AMD Ryzen 7? Whoa. That's cool. I do mess with AMD products. I do mess with AMD.
The Preceptor speaks at length about the creation of devices with magical properties. When it is finished lecturing you, the Preceptor produces a small metal token for you. Good job.
Thanks. Lizard? Any lizards? It was only $333. It also has a Windows 11 key. Heck yeah. The Windows keys got really expensive for a little while. I think they did some like weird thing where they like took down the whatever people were hosting the free keys, and then you actually had to buy them. And yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap. So, L Windows, but, you know, whatever.
There is an extremely long lecture about Celestian philosophy, astronomy, and magic theory. At the end of the lecture, the Preceptor produces a small metal token for you, shiny.
I got this laptop for like $130 with the Windows 11 Key Pro. Jeez. And it's fully metal. Oh my gosh. Gotta be careful though. That'll heat up quick, and metal retains heat. But it cools quick. Just gotta be careful with bending. Depending on what type of metal it is. It's very prone to temperature bends.
The preceptor lectures for a little while about identifying and resolving disagreements of all sort. When the lecture is complete, the preceptor produces a small metal token for you. Congratulations.
Especially since those gaming laptops, I've heard those gaming laptops can get hot. Because it doesn't have as good airflow as like a desktop. So the parts in there get way hotter than they do in desktops.
You fit the 3-course completion tokens into slots on the security plinth.
That's always my fear of gaming laptops, is I would get one and then like it would just overheat and die within like a few months. It's a light gaming laptop though. Good.
Congratulations. Your evaluation was a success, and you have been deemed worthy to enter the Stellarium. If you wish to continue, proceed to the pedestal immediately outside the doors of the Stellarium in the Grand Plaza.
Ooh. Forsaken Banshee. Nothing for myth? Yikes. Yikes.
I am the Archivist, a construct to aid research.
I
am unable to comply with any requests at this moment due to the presence of hostile beings in the Astral Archive. The species known as Piscean soldiers are interfering with my ability to access the Archive's internal nexus. Your assistance removing them from the premises would be appreciated. Thank you.
You're welcome. I can do that. That's easy. My brother's even jealous. It's for the light gaming laptop, but it does everything I wanted it to do. Yeah, now you can play Minecraft. Is this your first time playing Wiz? No. Technically, no. I've played Wiz pretty religiously when I was a kid. It was like my favorite game ever. That being said, the furthest I've ever made it is only Azteca, though. So, kind of? Not really. I've played Wiz before. I know kind of the rundown, how it works. You know, you want a blade and a hit and, you know, AoE spam and all that stuff. I get it. But the more intricate things like boss cheats, definitely I don't know. I peeled off the reminder stickers. You can play Rocket League at 200 to 400 FPS. I gotta be honest, I've never played Rocket League before. I've seen videos of Rocket League all the time, and like, you know, it was really popular. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it. Played it as a kid, still keep up with it. I have my main Wiz capped. They've increased the max level a whole bunch of times recently. I don't know. Oh, we didn't kill that guy. Yeah, I don't know if you're aware of that, but they have increased the level a few times, several times. Level 180. I think, didn't they? Oh yeah. Yeah, 180 is the new max, I think, right? Or is it 190? I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. It's fun. It's also AMD Radeon graphics. Heck yeah. Like, you're talking about for the graphics card or the actual graphics of the game? I don't. It could be upgraded to 64 gigabytes of RAM. Oh my gosh. I think I have like either 16 or 32 in mine. I can't remember. I've got one of those. I just play shooter game in the meantime until WizGet updates. That's fair. That's fair. I'm a bit of an RPG MMO gamer, so I do enjoy my games like WIZARD100 and like just games where I can just hop on and play with people and I don't gotta worry about anything. It's just boom, 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 go. My favorite MMO gotta be MapleStory. It sucks to say, I know, but I'm a MapleStory gamer, and I have been since I was like 12. That game has always been one of my favorites. I invested a lot of years into Wiz. I have like 19 houses. Oh my gosh. Are you one of those house decorators? I've never been too good at decorating things. I typically stay away from that just to save myself the embarrassment.
Internal nexus is restored. Running diagnostic now.
The whole
Archivist functionality is limited, and I am unable to comply with requests until the Astral Archive is restored. The exhibition on Piscean physiology has been compromised. Shark teeth have been removed from the exhibit. Until these items have been restored, archive functionality is compromised. A regional scan shows the presence of shark teeth in the chantry. Please restore lost shark teeth to the Astral Archive.
Oh, I can do that. I am before even the house ratings came out. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I suck at decorating. I've been going through because there's an event that pops around every once in a while. It looks like it's not here right now. Maybe this one? No? Okay. Yeah, there's a housing tour event where you go and you need to do like rate a bunch of houses and do all that stuff. The houses that I have visited, holy moly. That like that's insane. My brother wanted to play Apex and my girlfriend want to play Fortnite again. Heck yeah. I've tried so hard to get into Fortnite, but I just can't. The building is not appealing to me. The building aspect of Fortnite is the least appealing thing to me. It is not fun. And I know they did the no-build thing, and I did run a few no-build matches with some friends, but I don't know. It just... something about it just frustrates me. I never got into house magic. If I did, it would probably make a ton of great houses. I don't even know what house magic is. I'm not familiar. I didn't even know they did something with house magic. Posture check. Oh. Alright, buddy. Alright. Alright. I need to add more channel point rewards. castle magic. Oh, is that what it's called? Not house magic? Wait, there was a NPC in Marleybone, I think, that had something to do with castle magic? Maybe? From what I could tell, it just does like... It like animates things, so you can make things move around. Which is interesting. I don't know what I would use that for, aesthetically wise, but... You know? I can make things move. Maybe it might be useful for us to learn that stuff eventually, because part of our challenge here, if you guys haven't noticed, our title is WIZARD100%, not Wizard 101, because if you haven't heard, what I'm doing is trying to do pretty much everything that there is to do in Wizard 101, including things like monstrology and things like fishing. I want to complete the Angler's Tome and complete the Monstrology Tome as well. But to go even further for things like fishing, I want to make aquariums for each of the fish and have one of every fish as kind of like a little museum exhibit for a house. Maybe we could have themed houses for the fish, so like a Wizard City house for the Wizard City fish. Although fish can be found in multiple areas, so I don't know how that would kind of work. I think I would probably just need to find an underwater themed house and just do a water themed little house with an aquarium with all the different fish in Wizard 101. But the only thing I'm worried about is the size. I don't know if I can fit that many things in one house. But either way, on top of that, we are also going to create a housing guest for every enemy in the game as well. Which means we're going to need a lot of space, but we're going to have a lot of houses for having, you know, housing guests of all the different enemies of all the different worlds. And it might be useful to get into castle magic to learn how to maybe like make little exhibits for them, or maybe I can use castle magic on themselves. I don't know.
You air breathers have gone too far. Get out of Celestia and leave it to the Pisceans. We're taking over.
We're taking over. Okay. I don't need that. Yeah, about that whole taking over thing. Yeah, I think I've got something to say about that. Hey, me and my cousin are new to the game. How can we battle each other? So, there is an area in Unicorn Way. There's actually an arena in Unicorn Way. Near the beginning of the game, if you run directly to the right of the entrance of Unicorn Way from Wizard City, you'll find the arena. And I'm not sure how to do it specifically, but I know you should be able to set up a private match and duel from there. I'm not sure how it works exactly. It's been a long time since I've done anything with PvP, but from what I remember, setting it up as a very little kid, you would create like a private match, and then you would set it to be like 1 versus 1, and then he should be able to join off because you're friends list, he's on your friends list, he should be able to see the private match, I think, is how it works. And then he can just join the enemy team, and then you can start the match. I think that's how that works, unless they've changed it, which they probably have over the years. But that's how I remember doing it as a kid. I don't know if there's an easier way to do it, but I do know that the arena is in Unicorn Way to the right of the entrance from Wizard City. I know that. Excellent.
The pedestal appears to be missing a small section of metal, a key of some kind. Perhaps Thornton Lewis knows about it.
Maybe he does. All right, let's go talk to the archivist.
Funny you should
Wait,
mention
this is the
something
archivist?
being missing. The other day, I saw the Piscean leader, a big fellow named Brutus Starkwave, fiddling with that pedestal. I wager he knows something about your missing key.
I'll wager. Alright, let's go to the archivist. Ooh. More reagents. No reagents left behind. I will take all of them. I need them.
Please place shark teeth in receptacle. Thank you. Archive integrity restored.
You're welcome.
I am the archivist, a construct to aid research
Oh my
in
God.
the astral archive.
Shut up.
How may I assist
Stop
you?
saying that. They say that literally every time I talk to them. Okay, so Brutus Starkwave's lair has the tome. We know that. The District of the Stars. We still haven't found the lizard here. Talk to Thulis Landshaper. There's more side quests in this area. We have almost gotten a full level today, which is pretty good for us. Oh! Not funny, not funny, not funny, not funny, not funny, not funny, not funny. It didn't happen, it didn't happen, it didn't happen, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Not funny. Don't laugh. Alright, so we need to go to the Chantry, because the Chantry is where Thule Landshaper is. Wait a minute. I had to like triple take there. I saw these, and it didn't register until like the third time I looked. We're just special like that. Alright, this should be the last set of quests in this
I
area.
have seen you aid the strange surface folk, and I believe that you hold Celestia's best interests in your heart. The Pisceans have no such respect for Celestia. They are a blight to this place. Will you help me combat them? I have battled them for many years, but to little success. Will you drive the Pisceans from the Chantry grounds for me?
Yeah, I can do that. Although I'm not going to do it from the Chantry grounds. I'm going to do it from over here, because these enemies... I thought I saw a reagent over there. These enemies are a lot easier to deal with. Just categorically. It is what it is. I can one-turn kill these guys. Assuming I get a power pip on the first turn. Assuming. I know that's a big ask sometimes, but... Alright, 2 of 4. We've defeated a lot of sharks today. I wonder if we're getting close to the 100 sharks badge. Ba-da-bam, bum, ba-da-bam, bum, bum, ba-bam.
You have done well. They will no doubt return, but they will remember the harsh lesson you taught. They came to this place many years ago, as pawns of the Crustacean Empire. In service to the crabs, they left this place alone. They were mercenaries, hired by the crabs, who are weak and fearful for the most part. They used the Pisceans as their troops. In recent years, the sharks' ambition has overwhelmed their loyalty, and they indulge their savage instincts in destruction. If they are not stopped, they will overthrow the crustaceans. Then they will sift the secrets of Celestian magic from these ruins. If you would help me one last time, you would have my gratitude for all eternity. Long ago, a small part of my internal workings, a celestial cog, became loose enough to fall free from my armor. It was taken by a fish who thought it a snack. It was made of metal and could not be eaten, so it was dropped and lost. Many times, it has been found by fish who try to eat it, then drop it elsewhere. I see the trail on the ground, but can never recover the cog. Can you seek out my lost cog and bring it back to me?
Gotta defeat some fish. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. For sure, what I want to go do is do this, though. I do want to... there it is. I do want to do this because if we do this, there is a chance that there's a fish in this dungeon, and we can complete both quests at the same time. A silver chest! I've gotta. I have to. It's literally ingrained in my DNA. I must pick up silver chests. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 1... 3... 5... No! Is that right? Is that so?
This is no place for a surface dweller. Come on, boys. Fresh meat.
Fresh meat. Yeah. There will be no fresh meat. Not here. There will not be any fresh meat here. Sorry to say. It is what it is. God, okay, so anybody that's been here a little while, you guys know, I just recently started working again, and oh my god. I'm working at a grocery store, just because it's the only thing that I could find right now. And the department they have me in is so far behind that I have to like bust ass just to keep up with the daily schedule. And that's not even enough. And this stuff is heavy, man. This stuff is heavy. I'm moving like easily close to like 3 tons a day. Just boom, 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 boom. Just tossing, stocking, moving.
Shaped metal. It must be the missing key.
It sucks. 1 second though, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, sorry about that. Brother called me. Alright, Thornton Lewis. Gotta talk to Thornton Lewis.
I think you finally got it. This is it. Now you can journey into the Stellarium and recover the Star of Celestia, the heart of the Stellarium. That artifact is crucial to understanding Celestia's star magic. Recover it and take it to the Grand Astrolabe in the Celestia base camp.
Okay. Easy peasy. But yeah, I took a really fat nap this morning. Today's like my first day off that I've had since I've started. And I have another day off tomorrow, but I woke up around when my alarm goes off. So I woke up at like 4:30 this morning, a.m. Fun time. And then I woke up for a little while and, I couldn't get back to sleep. So I, just played some games on my computer and chilled out for a second, and then wait, I want that. Wait, I want that. I'm gonna get that just because I want it. But yeah, I woke up at like 4:30, played some games, chilled out for a little while, and then I laid down with my dog and my brother's dog, and then I passed back out.
Your defeat is inevitable. Spare yourself the humiliation.
No, I don't think I will. Yeah, I passed out though, and then I woke back up and I was like, oh my gosh, I feel so much better now. I think I forgot. Oh no, I didn't. I was gonna say, I think I forgot to put a prism in. No, I did not. I'm just busy yapping. But that was pretty terrible. That felt terrible. Waking up at 4:30 a.m. when my alarm usually goes off, and then not having to go to work. Just being like, why am I awake? Did not enjoy that. Did not. But I did enjoy the nap afterwards. That was great. I didn't even mean to do that. It just happened. Boy, am I thankful. Boy, am I thankful. Dude, this guy has a lot of pips all of a sudden. Chill out, big dog. How dare you make me sick using my favorite spell against me? You must die for that. You must pay for your transgressions. And what I meant to say by that is, now you will pay for that. Now. Starting now. See? See? Just as planned.
You have defeated me, but your weak mind cannot solve the problem that will let you pass. We guarded the gateway well, with a grid of flux panels. They must be linked to bring power to the gateway and pass beyond. Though you can manipulate the pedestals and orient the flux panels anew, you are simply incapable of an arrangement that links them continuously. Such cleverness is beyond your human function. Do not waste your time attempting this challenge. Accept your limits with dignity.
Buddy, you don't know who I am. I'm the puzzle solver. I'm the guy. I'm just looking for a lizard. Yeah, you don't know. I'm the guy. That dude, that's me. Oh, the lizard. Let's go. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Ooh. Any other goodies? Yes, there is. Stone block. I like those. Alright, we need to solve a puzzle. Which should be no problem for a guy like me. Of course. Wow. I never could have figured that one out. We really, we really did it this time, guys. I need to heal.
Though my home was beyond the stars, I have dwelt in this place for time out of mind, serving and waiting. I will not surrender the secrets of Celestia's magic willingly.
Okay. You know, does moon resist myth? I don't know how that works. Yes. They do. Yippee. I mean, let's just do it. Moon resists myth. So what I need to do is put a prism and turn it into storm. And then maybe I'll boost? Maybe? Stop doing that. That's a cringe spell. Myth, death, life. Ow. Alright, we just need to make it through 2 more turns. Unless... No, it's not enough. Surely not. Surely not. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, we have 600 health. 650 health. We just need to survive. Okay. And he passes. And we don't fizzle? Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. We live on 477 health. Boost, 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 boost. No? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Empowerment? Oh god, please. Please. Just heal yourself. Just heal yourself. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, do that. Sure. Wait, he resists me. Oh. I should have bladed. Oh. I can't believe I didn't get hit in this all this time. Okay, we crit though. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Did he resist me? Oh my god.
Battle bravely and with honor. The light of the stars clearly led you to this place through the sea of night. I release unto you the star of Celestia. Use it in pursuit of knowledge and learning. You may proceed.
Thanks, big dog.
The galleon is both a vessel of war and trade, exploration of the ocean horizon. It is a sign of the journey and of the return. It guides those away from their homes and sees them safe to port.
Okay. Aquamarine.
You remove the Star of Celestia from the Stellarium. It glimmers with astral power.
Oh. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. Oh, we gotta go back to the Celestia base camp. Wait, where are we? This is the Stellarium. We missed the Brutus Stark Wave. Yeah, we missed the Brutus Stark Wave tome. We need to go back and get that. Unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. We can just go get it. It's right over here. Oh, what I meant to say is that it's right over here. Ha ha ha. Don't pull me, don't pull me, don't pull me. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Okay, I need to find... Where is he? Brutus Starkwave. He's right behind the spawn area. I need to pick up this health before I get in too much trouble here. Alright. Wooden chest. Don't mind if I do. We can go right up here, and then we should be able to challenge Brutus Starkwave one more time. We need to read the tome. We need to make sure we actually read it this time. That should be fine. I wonder if we could have just walked around. I didn't even try that. I didn't even try. But it's okay, because I think this guy actually dropped some spellements. Some useful things for us, so might as well. If nothing else, he'll drop equipment that we can sell at the bazaar. At the very least. I have a feeling we're not going to get a power pip or something. I feel it. It's coming. I don't think I needed 2 blades. I think I only needed 1. Alright, here it comes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Got him. Okay, we didn't get any spellements, but we did get a bunch of stuff that we could sell at the bazaar, like I said. So, that's good for us. That's why I forgot about the tome, because it puts you on this side. So when you're done, you're just like, oh, okay, I'll just leave then.
The fountain quenches thirst and washes away the dirt of the road. It is the sign of purity and of sustenance, and of ritual and the city.
Okay, we've got all of that. We just did the solarium. We got that one. District of the Stars, the Lizard. We did not get this one. So what I'm gonna do is... look at it from the wiki. Let's see. Why does it not show? Lounging lizard. Oh, lounging lizard. Where art thou, O lounging lizard? Survey camp, the grotto, district of the stars. I see. It's right over here. I'm glad we took the time to do that. Make sure we're keeping up on our stuff. That way we don't end up with a dragon spire situation. Alright, we need to go to the chantry. And then it is right over here. I was right earlier. Please don't pull me, please don't pull me, please don't pull me. We're good. I was right earlier that it is hidden right over here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Can't believe it. I knew it. I went to everything but this one right here. Alright, we still have some fish to defeat. That should make it a little bit quicker. Excellent. Critical. Collect, 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 collect. Yes! We're so lucky. We're so cool.
You have restored my missing cog. I am complete once more. I thank you. Now I may continue my tending of the chantry, in the event that the Celestians return to dwell here once more.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, that's it. Alright, so let's turn this in. We should, maybe, level up. Maybe.
You slot the star of Celestia into the grand astrolabe.
Wonderful! You've done it! Now the secrets of Celestia Star school magic can be yours! You've done so much for us already, but there's so much more to be done! I'd send you on in the submersible, but it's not working just now. We need parts from the dirigible topside. I'm sure you're ready for a breath of fresh air and a spot of sunlight. Can you go to the surface and speak with Pierce Stanson? Pierce is our dockmaster, overseeing the landing area when we first arrived on Celestia. To get to see Pierce, you'll have to head up to the surface. He can set you up with the submersible parts.
There's... Oh, we did level up. Yay. There's a shark swimming around. That's a big shark. That's a big shark. Can we see it from over here? Ooh. Yeah, look at that. That's a big shark. Those are big sharks. You know, I've never actually, like, looked at this place. Wow. What a cool area. What a cool area. We gotta go back to the District of Stars. There's a quest here for us.
If Thurston Plunkett's theory is correct, the Stellarium holds an incredible trove of knowledge, The Hanging Tomes. These lengthy scrolls are thought to chronicle all of Celestian history, including their origins. It is an old Celestian, but I have a small memory crystal from Dragonspire that will store the contents of the tomes. Can you seek out the Hanging Tomes in the Stellarium and use the memory crystal on them?
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, let's go to the West Landing Tome in the Stellarium. We need to complete the Stellarium once more, but we're level 69 now. We're level 69 now. We leveled up from 67, actually. We started at level 67 today. And we got all the way to 69. We're almost level 70. We're about to hit level 70. Alright, let's get... Whoa, that's gonna pull me, isn't it? No? Okay. We're chill.
You use the Dragonspirian memory crystal to store the knowledge held in the Hanging Tome.
I thought these were crystals. I didn't realize those were tomes. That's cool.
You use the Dragonspirian memory crystal to store the knowledge held in the Hanging Tome. You use the Dragonspirian memory crystal to store the knowledge held in the Hanging Tome.
You use the Dragonspirian crystal.
You use the Dragonspirian memory crystal to store the knowledge held in the Hanging Tome.
I'm level 83. Well, I'm almost level 70, and I'm not even out of Celestia yet.
The memory crystal will be of use to scholars for generations. Well done.
Heck yeah. There are no more quests. Excellent. So now we can move on to the floating lands, and that should get us another new area. More quests to complete. Lots and lots of them. If I remember right, there's quite a few in this area. This is a big area.
Hello? How did you get down there without me noticing you? Oh, you're after parts for the submersible. I've bad news then. It's been a relentless assault since we arrived, and now we're in a bit of a jam. Some dastardly saboteur has untethered our dirigible, the SGS Explorer. We kept our supplies on the dirigible, including submersible parts, to keep them from the water moles, but now the dirigible's gone. Suspecting the worst, we sent a search party after it, but the sea spirits bedeviled us and kept us from searching. If you're willing to help, you're my new best friend. I'm tapped for resources, and I'm so weary. Could you go and rouse those blighters? Well, don't worry about hurting them. They're just adamant seawater. They reform in a jiffy.
Okay. Surely there's another quest around here somewhere, right? No? Okay. I don't believe you. How much health do these guys have? 1,000? Not too bad. I could probably do it without a blade, but I'm gonna use a blade just in case, because I don't want to have to wait another 4 turns to use Orthrus. Those Orthrus treasure cards were fairly cheap, so I bought way too many, way more than I needed. And I don't feel like selling them back because I feel like that's kind of a waste of money. So I at least want to get some kind of use out of them, and the use that I'm... Dolphin noises. And the use that I'm going to pull out of them is through... something like that. Just in case we don't have enough damage with our actual hits, we have some backup. We have a few backup Orthruses. Just a couple. Just a few. Not a lot, but just a couple. Just a few. I just noticed we're at 227 followers over on Twitch. We're so close to 230. Nothing particularly happens at 230, but we're getting close. It's a nice round number of 10.
Excellent work. They're certain to come back, but you bought us some time.
He's wallowing on my bed. Dude, what are you doing? Are you having fun? Look at his legs. He's biting his tail. This is exactly why I can never have my bed kept clean. Well, maybe not clean, but kept made. Because he doesn't like it when it's nice and neat. He doesn't like that. Whatever he wants. It's his bed, not mine. It's his bed.
No, it occurs to me that if we did something to calm the sea spirits, they'd leave us alone. There's an altar down the way that seems to be devoted to the Storm Lord. Some sort of patron to the sea spirits. When we arrived on the beach, we saw that the water moles placed pieces of sea foam crystal on the altar. Now the sea foam crystal is gone, and I noticed that the sea spirits leave the water moles well enough alone. Perhaps we should follow suit. Can you go and scavenge up some seafoam crystal from the beach and place it on the Storm Lord altar?
I can do that. Oh, you know what I just remembered? We missed out on spending our energy. Not that it's the worst deal in the world, but we did lose out on like 50 energy that we could have spent. So I think what I'm gonna do is set a mark here. And we need to run to Crocotopia, right? It sounds weird, I know, but hear me out. We need to go to Crocotopia because at Crocotopia, we can catch some new fish. The very last few fish of the world that we need is located at the Crocosphinx and in the Emperor's Retreat. So we need to go tackle that. We need to tackle that. Unfortunately, one of the fish that we're looking for is very rare. Yo, what's good, Sir Luke? How's it going? How's it going? Scare away all but myth. We need a myth fish. Okay, that's all of them. Is there any myth fish on this side? Please? No. Got it. Okay. So reset. This is the difficulty I'm having with this area. We need to find a myth fish. However, there are not very many fish that can spawn here. Let's see. Myth, any myth? Nope, no myth. Still no myth. Nice life Kuda. Scare away all fish except myth. Come on, come on. Let me look. Wizard 101 Crocosphinx. Okay, we're looking in the entrance hall. Sturgeon General, that's the fish we're looking for. It can also be found at a home called the Private Fishing Retreat. Let's try that. Let me look at the housing. What else can be caught there? Oh, a few things. Oh. Wait. The Private Fishing Retreat is a private housing item. Not usable by wizards visiting from castle tours. Sometimes sold in the shop. Teleporter? Games and minigames. Furniture? Fishing. Oh, that's not how you spell that word. Yikes. Oh, you can fit multiple fish in these. Interesting. That might be something I need to look into. Interesting. Okay, so we can't get the fishing thing, so the only option is that the entrance hall in Crocotopia. According to the wiki. According to the wiki. That's a life fish? No, that should be, wait, hold on. I think you're thinking of the brain sturgeon. The brain sturgeon is a life fish, but the sturgeon general is the myth one. It's a rank 2 fish from what the wiki says. Yeah, I wish, I wish, it would, wait, I just realized this is a new loading screen. I just realized that's a new one. I've seen it a few times today. Yeah, I wish it was that easy. I wish. For whatever reason, they're gatekeeping. They're gatekeeping. I've spent several energy bars on this. At 80-something energy a pop. Anything? No? Okay. That's just how it goes. We did do the same thing in Grizzleheim. There was a stormfish that we were looking for that took us a few energy bars as well. This, I think, is beating that one out by a little bit, but it happens. It happens. That's what happens when you're trying to get rare fish. What sucks too is those mainline quests for weaving also suck to complete. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. I've been doing, or trying to do, all of the... I did do all of the rank 1 fishing, or the challenges. The only one that I haven't done is that one that you need to do for helping, like, someone do a quest from Marleybone or Mushu to Celestia. I forget what it is, but it's something like that. I don't know how to do that. Or how to make it, like, register that I'm doing that. So that one's just gonna be blank for a little while until I figure that out. But I'm doing all of the, like, I'm completing all of the challenges, even though you only have to do 3 out of 5. They're not too bad. They just take a little bit of time. Just a little bit.
I hope that did the trick. The sea spirits are only part of the problem, I'm afraid. Some wild animals of a type we call jungle tooth are raiding our camp. Could you go and see what can be done about those fierce animals? They've 2 leaders, Wild Crag and Bristleclaw. Defeating those 2 should show the rest of the pack that we're not to be trifled with.
Easy enough. I'm leveling Monstrology and getting summoned cards. You talking about the, like, the instant execute cards? Or, oh no, the summon one. The summon monster treasure card, yeah. That's interesting, that's good. I still really want to make a house guest for every enemy. I think that would be really cool. Especially if it has their names above their heads. It keeps their names above their heads. It's not just like a blue ghost, a yellow ghost. Or like this, where it's like the same enemy. You know? There's a backwards cantrip ritual chest. That's good luck. It's backwards. I'm just saying, if we had 2 other people, we could open that. We could open that. And get goodies for everybody. I've passed by like 15 cantrip ritual chests today. If we could have people on call for that, think of the rewards. Just think about it. I could set you guys up. Do you believe in me? Say yes. believe it. I'm really blasting through Celestia. I don't wish that the enemies could you know, tower shield. I think it would just kind of make it a little more annoying. But it would make it a little tougher. It would make it a little tougher to have to deal with tower shields. Ow. Oh my god, my pips. My pips. Please. Let me power pip. Please. Ow. Perfect. And we get a Zodiac Tome out of this.
The hound is the loyal friend and the defender of the hearth. It is a sign of the follower and of groups, of loyalty, and a measure of how the wild may be tamed.
Alright, Wild Crag, it's your turn. I've come to defeat you. I need these health wisps. We're making some good progress today. We've honestly been making really good progress, just in general. We're already in Celestia, having completed another cantrip chest. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. We could do it. All we need is 2 other people. But we've honestly been making some really good progress, just in general. We've completed every side quest in all of the worlds so far. Every available world we have done. I think I can just blade twice and take this guy out. I don't think we need anything special. That is for sure. Bum. 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 Bum bum bum. Once again, we're at 227 followers over on Twitch. If anybody wants to follow, make sure you guys are following over on Twitch, regardless of what platform you're watching on. It does help me out a lot. I am affiliated over on Twitch, so watching my content over there is the best way to support me. However, you are free to watch my content on whatever platform you would like. But 227 is awfully close to 230, which is a nice round power of 10. Not power of 10, factor of 10, right? Multiple of 10. Right? One of those. One of those. It's a nice round number, 230. And I like round numbers. After we get 230, we'll have to get to 240, of course. But we just need 3 more people to follow over on Twitch. And then we can be at 230 followers.
I wish I could have seen it. Hopefully, the rest of the jungle will give us a wide berth now.
Thank you so much.
While you were away, I saw a signal flare from the jungle. That must be from Captain Fogg, who went looking for the explorer. Captain Fogg went to speak with the water moles to see if they had seen the dirigible. Their leader, a fellow named Tupa Tawa, should be happy to help you find the captain.
Tupa Tawa, I remember this guy. For some reason, I remember that name. That's 1 more. We only need 2 more to go. Only 2 left. We could do it. We could absolutely do it.
Outsider, we have your sky captain.
No problem.
I am called Tupatawa. I am speaker for Water Mole Tribe. I cannot speak to you now. You are a wizard, and I cannot trust your words. I had magic stick to protect me from wizard words, but stick was taken by Galwok, big chief of water lurkers. If you bring me back magic stick, I be willing to speak with you, wizard.
Galwok's lair. Alright. We can find this guy. Wait, is that a... No. I thought I saw a tuft of grass, and I was like, is that a black lotus? No. No. But we do need to find a lizard somewhere around here. Hold on 1 second. All right. This guy is a myth enemy.
You will not take magic stick from me! Galwok using it to break open shells!
Break open shells. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think I need a prism, to be honest. It's just an enemy, like a regular enemy. It's not even a boss. So he's not gonna, like, giga resist us. He does have 1,000 HP, though. That is something that he does have. But if we just blade up a whole bunch, we should be, well, okay. Well above the okay mark. Just gotta play it safe and blade up a little bit extra than we usually do. Using my own spell. How could you? My own pride and joy. Triple blade? We could quad blade. Do we need to, though? That's the big question. Probably not. probably not. Spamming my favorite spell. Because they know how strong it is. They know how overpowered it is. They know. They know, they know. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, with Tawa, this will probably be faster. Probably. Ooh. West.
The water moles could certainly use any help they can get, though they're too proud to ask for it. Those fierce jungle tooths, or would it be jungle teeth, are menacing their village. Can you help out the water moles by defeating a pack of the jungle teeth? Oh, you know what I mean.
Well, in that case, I suppose. Is there any other quests you would like me to pick up here? No? Okay, I'm trusting you. Don't make me regret that.
Now have Magic Stick. Be safe to talk. If you want Captain back, you must help water moles. Jungle Tooth stole our sacred idols, took them into the jungle. Water moles afraid to go look for them. You not afraid? We watched you fight Jungle Tooth before. Now you go find water mole idols and bring back.
And bring back. I could surely do that. I just gotta find some idols. There's a few of them around here, it looks like. There's one right here. No problem, no problem. Anything over here? There's one over here, and silver chest. Which means money, money, money. Yes. Yes. Give me money. Yes. Okay, let's do this. Beautiful. That one is easy. We got a shocked key. We're so cool. Okay. There's our third water mole idol, and then the one over here should have respawned as well. So we can, yes it did. We can pick this one up. And that means we're good to turn this in. Release me!
You bring them all back?
Mm-hmm.
I almost believe you friends with Water Mole Tribe, but you're not there yet. Jungle Tooth still trouble our village. If you go and fight them, they think you one of us and leave us alone.
Very well. We have a bit of a fight on our hands here. Alright, some Jungle Tooth time. Jungle Tooth action. Time to kill. Kill. $1,300. Now I am gonna blade for this. If we don't crit, I don't think we kill. which is not good. So just to be safe, we're gonna throw a blade on, and that will definitely... Right? Haha. Right? Please? Yes! Yes! But that was not going to be enough had we not crit. So good to know. So good to know. That means we blade 2 times. 2 times. 2 times. But I guess that means we could have just Orthrist instead, but... Nope, because if we don't Power Pip, then it doesn't matter. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I was like, am I glitched? Dun, 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 dun. We need 2 blades to take these guys out. And it's just barely enough. A little more than barely. I guess we just low rolled. Alright, Tupatawa. If that even is your real name. Who even are you?
Jungle Tooth still a threat. They led by old wild tree called Tangleroot. You go defeat Tangleroot, and we ready to talk.
And we ready to talk. Let's turn this quest in as well.
That should help things out considerably. Now that you've dealt with the Jungle Tooth problem, go let Chief Makemoa know that things should be better now. To impress him, you should pay your respects at the tiki that wards the gates of their village. Just go and bow before it, then enter the village. Chief Makemoa will appreciate the sign of respect.
Makemoa. Alright. Let's go do that.
You bow respectfully before the guardian Tiki. It gives no response.
Well, of course not. Dummy.
I watched you bow before guard Tiki. It's just statue, but I'd like you show good manners to our ways. Your help with Jungle Teeth is much thanked. They long trouble us. The floating land better off without them. Go and tell the Darkman that our friendship is repaired.
Huge.
Thank you so much. Your show of respect will do much to repairing relationships in this difficult time.
Excellent. Cool. So we've done everything so far, which... What is that? Icon. Okay. Okay. Stormlord's Temple. I don't think we've gotten there yet. Yeah, I don't think we've been there yet. But I do want to get to Tangleroot's Grove here. And then I think that is honestly a good point to call the stream. We have been live for 4 hours exactly on the dot almost. So I think that is a good spot to call it here. I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy. I do have some stuff I got to take care of today. But I do have another day off tomorrow, which means I will be live one more time tomorrow again. And we'll get some more of Celestia finished. Probably not the rest of Celestia, but definitely some more of Celestia. If not all of Celestia, I might try to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, and then see if I can use that extra time to just blast through the rest of Celestia, all the side quests and everything. That would be nice. That would be nice. I need to go back and do some of the badges for some of the previous worlds. That is definitely going to take a while, like, because the things we have left is to, like, just defeat a bunch of enemies, which sucks. It's just grinding over and over again. But I think tomorrow I want to come back and revisit those badges when I'm, like, absurdly powerful and I can just one-shot everything no matter what it is. I don't even have to worry about it, even without enchants, just because I will need to get Monstrology done as well. But that's a little bit of a ways off from right now. So for now, we're just going to keep focusing on completing all of the quests that we can. In every section we get to, we're just picking up every quest we find and doing everything that we can. And so far, that's brought us to level 69 at the base, pretty much the second area of Celestia. We're not very far into Celestia. We're just at the floating lands. I think we still have another 2 or 3 areas to go before we're finally done with Celestia. So we've got a little bit of a ways to go. Maybe we'll blast through it all tomorrow. I'm going to definitely try. So stick around for that. Make sure you're following if you're not. That way you get notifications when I go live. You can also join my Discord. I do have a link in my About section on Twitch, and it should be somewhere on YouTube and Kick. I completely forgot. I know I've made posts about it on YouTube, so there's definitely a post about it if you check there. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks everybody who joined, even if you're not here anymore. And I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, and I will catch you next time. Peace out.